Hello there. Yes. We are here once again. Back. How you doing? How you been? Here's the thing. Today we have a huge stream. Big. You have no idea. Probably the biggest one that we have ever done in the existence of this channel. Today we're going to do SMT5 ranking, the SMT5 entire soundtrack. We're going to rank it in its entirety. This is 117 songs. 117. Do you understand? That's crazy. That's crazy. Big. This is the biggest that we have ever done, I think. This is bigger than Slay the Princess. This is bigger than the longest one that I think we have done before, which is Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was like 80 plus tracks or something. So this is definitely the biggest one that we have ever done. That's what she said. So, since this is such a long soundtrack, because this is 117 songs, we're going to have to break this in two parts. That's right. Today we're going to be listening to about half of the songs, about 50 songs. We're going to be ranking them in this tier list that I have right here, which I made myself, because who in their right mind would make an entire rank or entire tier list of a soundtrack of a video game that is 117 tracks long? Well, that only happens in Atlas stream. Where else is going to be? That's what we're here for, right? For the madness. So yeah, that's what we're going to do today. But before I even begin to, listen to the music and whatnot, I have to mention that this is, of course, a stream stonked by Conkel. So we have to thank Conkel for bringing this to the stream and stonking this huge, massive soundtrack. Okay, I am a little bit familiar with Shin Megami Tensei songs or music in general. I've broken down like 2 or 3 tracks from this franchise. Like I did one for SMT3. I think I did another one for another one. So it's not like I'm completely, on the unknown when it comes to SMT soundtracks, but I've never heard anything from this. So that's what we're going to do today, okay? But before we even begin, I have to tell people that we are actually streaming right now. So let's spread the gospel, shall we? Let's come in here and tell people in the Discord that we are live. There we go. There we go. Where else? Oh, I was going to share this in Reddit as well. I asked in Reddit. That is something that I discovered I could do since the Slay the Princess a stream that we did a while ago, like a month ago, that if you ask for permission, sometimes they let you post the stream on the Reddit. So I'm going to go to the SMT5 Reddit right now and share the stream in there as well. I did ask yesterday, although I don't know if they responded or not. But at the same time, they didn't have any rules against self-promo. So if they didn't answer, it's fine. We can still share it, but it's always good to be in their good graces, I suppose, and just share it before anything. Or ask for permission, I should say. Okay, so let's go to the SMT. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, let's share it here. Create post. Link. There we go. Ay. I've been waiting for this. Hey, Metas, what's up, mate? Hey, Conkel, what's up? Finally, the time has come. Been waiting for way too long for this. You have been waiting for too long. Hey, Harsh, what's up? Okay, let me share this here. Okay. Where is the Reddit? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's share the link. Copy the link. Kaboom. There we go. Let's post it. Now let's post it on X and Instagram, and we're good to go. Oh, and TikTok, might as well post it on TikTok as well. Yeah, let's post it here. Okay, we're done here. Let's check this here. I believe Vengeance added another 70 soundtracks. I don't know if Vengeance is included in this. You will have to ask Conkel because he's the one that provided me with the playlist. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I would guess it has them because it's 117 songs. So maybe it is there. But Conkel can respond that for you because that's he was the one that provided me with a playlist for today's stream. Okay, so let's share this in Instagram as well. Let's see here. Kaboom, kaboom, bah. Save this. Save the image. Copy this. Okay, here we go. Good graces and Reddit. Yeah, it is a little bit of a exchange happening, isn't it? Reddit moderators are one of a kind. I can say that. We all know the the stories about Reddit editors being control thirsters. Power thirst. They get drunk with power. As you should. Shit. Okay, let's share the link here. YouTube. There we go. Okay, we're done with Instagram. Let's share this in X as well. No, just the OG. OG has 117. Okay, cool. So no, the answer is no. We don't have Vengeance in this one, just SMT5. Okay, here we go. All right. Stonked by Mr. Conkel. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's delete this post. Okay. We're done with X. Let's share this in TikTok and we're good to go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's tip. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's delete this here. You know what's unfortunate about TikTok is that, well, I kind of know why they do it, but it's still unfortunate. They don't let you share links to other sites. They want everything at you know, at home. They want you to stream there. They don't want you to share links to YouTube or Instagram or anything. They want you to do everything in their app, which, I mean, I understand. But, you know, Instagram lets you link to YouTube and whatnot. I suppose it's a feud against the competition in the United States, I guess. Okay, there we go. And YouTube, Atlas Benighted, there we go. Okay. Well, it looks like we're all set up. Let me see if I can actually start the vertical stream, and we're good to go. Hey, T-Bone, what's up, mate? Good to see you. At least get drunk on some real power. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's the realest of the powers, isn't it? So real. I am the Redditor, and I have the real power. True power to change the world the way I see fit, and shape it the way I see fit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can actually stream today on the vertical stream as well. The last time I tried to do that, which was with the Game Awards stream, it derped, so I had to kill it because it was affecting the bitrate of the horizontal stream. Let's see if it actually works this time. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it works. Okay. All right. It looks like it's working. All right. Awesome. Let's start. If the connection starts to derp, I'll just kill the vertical stream and I'll stream on the horizontal one alone. Okay, I think we're all set here, lads. It's time to begin. It's time to begin the madness. World's first SMT5 entire rank of the soundtrack. Okay. Well, let's start, lads. There's nothing else. We're all set and done. Let me hide this 1 second here. There we go. All right. That would really take my talk. Yo, Atlas, did you see what I posted in gaming? No, what did you post? Let me see. Oh, the alpha launch for the Dark Heresy game. I think I haven't seen that trailer yet. I'll probably watch it after the stream. T-Bone, thank you for sharing that. Mate, I'm in my Warhammer 40k arc. The best that I've ever had it since, I don't know, since the first time I played Dawn of War. You know, the first one back in 2004. Total War Warhammer 40k gets announced. We have Dark Heresy coming along. Space Marine 2 is releasing really good content. I haven't played Rogue Trader yet. I would like to play that. But anyways, I'm not gonna go... sorry. This is a stonk for Conkel and for SMT5. I'm not gonna go in a rabbit hole to talk about Warhammer or Warhammer 40k, okay? I think there's going to be a time where I'm going to do a stream where we can talk about Warhammer 40k. It's going to be like a Warhammer stream exclusively for Warhammer. But today we're going to do something else, okay? So there we go. So lads, before we begin, like I said, we're going to do half of a soundtrack today because this is extremely long. Okay, so we're going to do half today, and the later half we're going to do tomorrow, all right? So, with that being said, you know the drill. I'm going to play the songs, and at the end of the song, I'm going to ask you to type in chat, what would you rank it, S, A, B, C, or D, and we will account the ranks, and we will put them here in the tier list, okay? So, let's start with the first one, Ephemeral. Let's go, ba-boom! My favorite chapter, it's either Salamanders or the Blood Angels. I mean, I like a lot of chapters, but I think those two are my favorite ones. We have two streams, so buddy. Yeah, we do. We have the vertical and the horizontal one. If you're watching on mobile, you can watch the vertical one for a better experience. Okay, sounds like this is more of an ambient, very synthy introduction, would be my guess. Is this part of a cinematic or something? I mean, this could be part of a cinematic or even the main menu theme, perhaps. Kind of reminds me of Princess Mononoke OST. The first time that I watched Princess Mononoke was in one of those anime streams that we did in my Discord back in the pandemic era. I think it was around 2021 or 2022 when we used to do that, you know, to pass the time. And that was the first time that I watched the movie, actually, on a Discord stream back in the day. All right, lads, Ephemeral. What are you going to rank Ephemeral? The first track of SMT5, is it going to be an S, A, B, C, or D for you? Let me know in the chat. Type it in the chat right now. Oh, I forgot about this. Brave. Search. I forgot about the countdown, lads. Countdown. We're gonna have crap. This is I'm still on doc. Go. The countdown from Brave Research is really good. Here we go. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock for people to vote, okay? And when those 30 seconds are up, no more votes are counted. So let's put it here. Metal title screen, that Vengeance. Really, the Vengeance has a nerfed title screen. Okay, so it is the title screen track. Okay. As I suspected, it was either a cinematic or the title screen song or the main menu. I knew it. I don't remember hearing this in game before. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I haven't played the game. Okay, no more. So let's see. No more votes after Giovanni. Okay, so let's see. We have 2 B's and 1, 2, 3, 4 C's. All right. C wins. Let's put it in C. Let's put it here and C. Kaboom. All right. We have the first one. Let's keep going. Second song is Analyst, or like I like to call it, Anusless or Anal-less. Can you imagine being anal-less? That would be a torture because you would have to shit from your mouth. Where is it? Where else would it come out? You don't have an anus. Where else is it coming out? Maybe through your pee? Ew. Anyways, Analyst. Out of the pores. Yeah, we would smell bad all the time. Well, some of us smell bad all the time, nevertheless. This is another kind of an ambient track as well. Well, I mean, it has this massive metals. I don't know what instrument is this, but yeah, they sound like a metal instrument. They're not tubular bells. It's something else, something more exotic. Ambient track when things get tense. I mean, yeah, you can hear that impact that sounds like an explosion. It's a little bit creepy and everything, even. This could be even used in a horror game. I don't think it's a horror theme, but it could work for tension purposes on a horror game. This is definitive sound of being anusless. Yeah, this is when you feel like you're going to take a crap and you don't have any anus. Well, it's not like you have multiple. You have one. But yeah. Oh my god, it's coming, man. It's coming. I don't know where it's going to come out. Or how. Alright, there we have it, lads and lasses. 30 seconds on the clock. Time to vote. What would you give it? Analyst, aka Analyst. Sorry for the extra jabbing. I love the SMT series, and it's rare for a musician producer to react and analyze SMT OSTs. No, man, it's fine. I mean, that's what that's what the stream is about, to talk about the OST and the game itself as well. So it's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. Okay, no more votes. C+, says Giovanni on the vertical stream. Let's see how much more. Okay, no more after Paragon. Let's see. I live and breathe SMT. Damn. Shin Megami Tensei as a whole is somehow a horror game. The main character of the game are normal humans that get mixed up on a situation where demons manifest on our terrestrial plane. Oh, I think I do remember a little bit of that from an SMT3 track that I did a long time ago. Let me see which one was the one that I did, because it had to do with demons. Atlas Benighted, Shin Megami Tensei. Let's see. I did this one. Oh, this is probably the one that I was talking about. Yeah, I did Battle B2 from the fourth game and Nocturne Fears from the third one. And I think in the third one is where I talk about the demons. It was either one of those. Maybe this one because it says Satan saves. So probably this is the one that I was talking about, the demons for sure. Okay, so let's aggregate the votes here. We have 1, 2 Bs and 2 Cs, all right? Okay, I think I'm going to do... what should I do? I'm going to do the tiebreaker here because we have 2 Bs and 2 Cs. So I'll put it in C. That will be 3 Cs against 2 Bs, okay? Here we go. So let's listen to the next song, which is Daily Life. I know nothing about this franchise. Hey Jonathan, what's up? It's edgy Pokemon, basically, or Pokemon. You lads were saying that I say Pokemon as a boomer. I think Conkel was the one that said that. Is it not Pokemon? Is it Pokemon? Pokemon or whatever. The ranking criteria is me gusta or no. Well, yeah, more or less. But there's also degrees on how much you like a song or not. That's when the ranking comes in. It's hardcore as fuck too. This is BGM. This is a BGM track. Okay. Let's put the cool thing about it was the piano. Obviously, I love the piano in the songs. So let's put the countdown here. 30 seconds for you to vote. What would you give it to Daily Life? This is the third track of the soundtrack. Another BGM track, ambient with a little bit more of melody in the piano for sure. Maybe this is the character creation. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the character creation track in Dark Souls or something like that. Really brutal JRPG series. Okay, let's stop the clock here. Let's see how many votes do we have here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 Bs and 3 Cs. Damn, another tie. I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. I think I'll give this one a C as well. Although I will put it in top of C because it has the piano and it's a little bit more melodic than this too. But still is a BGM kind of track, a little bit of ambience with the synths, the synth pad at the in the background. So yeah, it's just a BGM track. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. This is not a. This is not. I actually made a mistake here because I accounted a vote from the vertical stream, but that vote was for the previous song. So let me do the recount again. My apologies. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 Bs and 1, 2, 3. No, we're good. We're good. The vertical didn't vote for anything. So yeah, let's put it in C. Now we are. I was right up all along. 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Let's listen to Join High School. Sounds like music for fucking. Sounds like those early 90s BGM tracks you will hear in those old porn movies. Okay. This is something more akin to something that you could hear in Persona, I suppose. The daily life track plays whenever the main character goes to school and such before shit hits the fan. So the calm before the storm. The bangers are yet to come. Oh well, we have plenty of songs to go through, so yeah, it's gonna be a while for us to hit an S tier track for sure. Atlas, maybe put the emoji again and only then we vote, so it's also more structured. Yeah, we could do that, sure. I wonder if this kind of tracks. You told me that Persona is an offshoot of the SMT's games, right? But I think Persona, being an offshoot of SMT, ended up being more popular than SMT itself, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, it's like Paper Mario being more popular ended up being more popular than the main Mario games. I mean, good. If it works better, it works. Persona is the friendlier Shin Megami Tensei. Persona is a spin-off, yes. And Shin Megami Tensei is a spin-off of Megami Tensei. So it trickles down three ways. Like Megami Tensei is the OG, then SMT is an offshoot of MT, and Persona is an offshoot or you know, like a spin-off of SMT. God damn it. Okay, there we go. That's another BGM track. Some slow, funky song. Let's put the emoji here. You can vote after the emoji, okay? Let's put the 30 seconds here. What would you give Joey in high school? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? Because Persona is 50% slice of life, 50% dungeons, where SMT is 1% slice of life, and the rest is pure hardcore stuff. I do know that Persona is more about a psychological thing than actual demons. You could call it like your inner demons, perhaps, or something like that. If one would, I mean, I'm just doing conjecture here because I haven't played the games, but that's what people have been telling me. Okay, so let's account the votes here. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bs and 1 A. Conkel is alone in the desert with that A over there. He likes the song a lot more than most people. Okay, so let's put it in B then. I will put it in low B though. So when we have more tracks here, when we populate more this, it's going to be in low B. All right, so let's listen to Tokyo Dawn. I like that melody in the piano. Okay, I see ya. I see you. This is good. Silent Hill's key. You know, I was thinking the same thing. This is just a little bit of a Yamaoka touch into it. Either by inspiration or just by coincidence, but it does sound like something Akira Yamaoka would compose in a Silent Hill game for sure. It has that melancholic feeling to it, and also it's like this 90s rock song. Most of SMT songs have a melancholic or nostalgic feeling. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, this melody in the piano reminds me of another theme from another track that I can't put my finger on it, but it does sound familiar. I think this is my favorite song so far. And I think it's because, like Deadfish said, Dead and Fish, my apologies. We're just gonna call you Fish. Like Fish said, it reminds me a little bit of Akira Yamaoka. And Silent Hill 2. That bass line sick slaps. I think it's going to loop here, right? Yeah, there we have it. All right, lads and lasses, time to rank the song. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Tokyo Dawn? You have 30 seconds to comply. You have 30 seconds to type your vote in the chat. So don't let it miss. Don't let it miss. $15 seconds. Okay, no more votes. Let's see. How many? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A's. It's a unanimous vote. And I think I actually agree with that. This is the first A track that we have on Tokyo Dawn. It's pretty good. I liked it. How would you call a song that's melancholic but groovy? Good question. I mean, the Silent Hill 2 tracks are, well, they're not. The thing is, the groovy part of the song is the part where we hear the bass line with the drums. But other than that, it's pretty much melancholic. Groovy colic. Groove colic, maybe? I don't know. Alright, Talk You Down in A. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not an S tier, but it's a really good song. Let's listen to Takanawa Tunnel. Kaboomba. Melangroovic. Groovencolic. Something, yeah, something like that. The thing is that if you call it groovencolic, means that the groove is more than the colic. While if you say melangroovic, the melancholic is more than the groove. So I think it would be melangroovic in this case. Oh, okay. That's just like a really short ambient track as well. Okay, well, let's put it to a vote then. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Takanawa Tunnel? It sounds like there's going into that tunnel is not a good thing. It sounds like it's trouble. It sounds like you're getting in trouble when you go into that tunnel. I wouldn't go into that tunnel myself. No. Hell no. Stay away. Stay at home. Play video games. Listen to video game music. Why would you risk it, mate? Why? But I know one person that would risk it if there was a baddie in the tunnel. And that is Conkel. Conkel will go into that tunnel for a baddie in no time. In a nanosecond. He will dive right up into it. Right up in it. We have 1, 2, 3 C's and 1, 2, 3 D's. Okay, I'm gonna do the tiebreaker here because we have 3 C's and 3 D's. I'm gonna put this in D. Screw you! Going into the tunnel? Hell no. No, sir. Next song is called Spiral. You know me. Yeah. Yes. What about the Baddie's Tunnel? You would think Baddie's Tunnel is the greatest thing ever, but it could be even worse than the Takanawa Tunnel. Empty wallet tunnel. I think I would rather be in the empty wallet tunnel than in the Baddie's tunnel. Because in the Baddie's tunnel, you're gonna end up in the empty wallet tunnel anyways. This song actually reminds me of Ghost in the Shell, to the Ghost in the Shell soundtrack, don't you think? With the chants. And they do sound like that a little bit. Holy shit, that change there was ominous. But it returned to the big space. Well, to be fair, it has a lot. The song overall has a lot of space. I shouldn't have said that, but yeah, like this part is more exploratory. This part is more exploration. But there's a point in the song that it changes to something more ominous. This song hits me in the feels. This one. Interesting. This OST is used when Tokyo gets nuked and both realms merge over. What the hell, mate? Japan can catch a break. Another nuke? No way. Okay, lads and lasses. Time to vote. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you giving Spiral? S, A, B, C, or D? It's a little bit dreamy in a way, this song as well, I would say. Maybe the spiral title of the song is because you spiral down quite literally into some sort of psychological state or something. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's count the votes. So let's see. We have how many? Let's see. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's and 1 and 2 B's. Okay. You seem to like this song a lot. Personally, I would give it a high B, but with 4 A's, Spiral goes in A. I'm not going to put it above Tokyo Dome though. Okay. But yeah, A wins at 4 A's against 3 B's, including mine. All right, let's listen to the next song. Alien World. This is a short one as well. The setting of SMT is 5 is very dreamy. There you go. Agreed, the game is rather surreal. I haven't been doing this for 3 months, lads. It's been ages. This is another creepy ambient track. This is definitely going to be like a C or a D. Although, you know what? This sounds very unnerving. This could actually be really good for the spooky tournament that we did like a month ago or something. The unfortunate thing is that the song is too short though. But yeah. Alright. Let's put it to a vote, lads. 30 seconds on the clock. For Alien World. What are you going to rank Alien World? S, A, B, C, or D? In case I remember correctly, this OST plays when Lucifer pops up and says, the god you used to worship is dead. Yeah, that's something that he would say for sure. That's pretty much in character. SMT5 Vengeance is my game of the decade. Dang! Of the decade. Okay, 30 seconds are up. Let's count the votes. Let's see. We have 1B and 1, 2, 3, 4. Paragon, what are you talking about? This is a B track. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're either crazy or you're gay. Either one of those or both. Okay, it goes in C tier apparently. Let's go. I would have put it in D, but okay. Let's put it here beside Analess. Next song. If you don't want to die, take my hand. Oh wow, this is another one of those songs. Creepy, very unnerving songs. Jeez. Now this is way more surreal than the previous one, that's for sure. But it does have a lot more tension with that amount of saturation. Although it kind of it really changed here. Okay, I see what's going on here. The song is called "If You Don't Want to Die, Take My Hand." So it's like the first half of the song, you're actually in really deep trouble. But then someone helps you, you take that hand, and then it comes this part of the song, this cue, this other half of the song, in which you're safe. So you take the helping hand. But right here, it's like chaos and, threat, danger, very saturated sound, very coarse texture. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's rank it. All right. Let's put it to a vote. 30 seconds on the clock. If you don't want to die, just vote. Motherfuckers! Hey, Victor, what's up? Best marriage proposal line. Yeah. Well, I suppose when people get married, they die a little bit inside as well. I shouldn't be saying that. People have a blast in the, during the party, obviously, in the first couple of months, perhaps, and then it becomes either boring or a nightmare. Either one of those. Marriage is no easy task, for sure. Not that I'm married myself, but, one knows from watching other people's experiences. Okay, so let's account the votes here. Okay, we have 1A. Harsh really likes this song. You're weird. We have 2 Bs. And we have 4 Cs. Okay. C wins. Let's put it in here, perhaps. It's like half this and half this. That's fair. But yes, this OST plays when the main character is surrounded by devils, imps, and a proto-deity is willing to lend us a hand. There you go. And they become fat. They then become fat. Yeah, you either they become fat or you become fat with them, and yeah, that's just the way it is. All right, next one, Nahobino. Okay, this is a longer song. This is like a proper song, perhaps. By the way, lads, today starts the winter sale on Steam. Just FYI. If you want to gift to yourself or someone else a game for Christmas, today we have the winter sale starting on Steam. The song is in the same realm as Spiral. It's a sister track to Spiral, I would say. Ooh, what is this change here? This is a little bit ominous here. Listen to those low pads like swelling in and out. Sounds like a Doppler effect or something, right? Albino is a mixture of deity and human. A mixture. So it's like a demigod or something. Pretty much. This is interesting because it does have the elements of this creepy, spooky. It's not horror, but it's spooky. But it also adds these exotic instruments on top of it, like these metals all around. We also have like cymbals which are more common, but yeah. You know, if you're a boomer, this reminds me a little bit of the Terminator 1 and 2 soundtrack. But that's pretty much a boomer boomer reference nowadays, especially in the synthesizer and the percussion as well. All right, lads. Let's put it to a vote, okay? Let's put the countdown here. What would you rank Nahobino? The half and half in between deity and being human. All right, time is up. Let's count the votes. We have 1A, 3 Bs, and 2 Ds. Whoa. Do you really think this song is a D? God damn. I don't think so, but okay. Okay, it looks like B wins. And sure, I mean, I like this song more than Joe in High School, to be fair. I'm gonna vote A, but we still lose. Victor, we lose. Even if I vote A, we'll still lose. So yeah, it's gonna. But I'm going to put it above Joe in High School. I like Nahobino more than Joe in High School. Okay, let's do that compromise there. All right, let's listen to the next one, which is Battle Human Demons and Your Mom. Oh shit. Hey, Firesdale, what's up, mate? This is so weirdly good. Why do you think it's weird? Listen to that synth, mate. That's mean. The distortion puts me off somehow, but I like it. It feels like a texture in the sound. Yeah, the distortion is actually a texture. Pores. This is good. This is good as fucking my grandma right in front of me. Dear God. Something music is in generally cyberpunkish, so it has an industrial feeling. Yes, this song has an industrial vibe to it for sure, especially in the guitars and this distorted synth bass here that you hear right here. This is 101 industrial music. EBM as well. Like the more synthetic ventures of industrial and the more rock ones, because we have an electric guitar as well. Alright, lads. Let's put this to a vote, alright? What are you giving Battle Humans, Demons, and 30 seconds on the clock for you to type your rank in the chat. Is it as S, A, B, C, or D for this song? Let me know in the chat right now. Do it. Do it now or lose it forever. Gives the feeling of battle between gods, demons, and humans in an astral plane. The only SMT games that don't have the industrial and the slightly cyberpunkish feel are Strange Journey and Devil Summoner. Okay, let's account the votes here. We have 1, 2, 3 S tiers and 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. Yeah, I will agree with that. This is not particularly a song I would say it's an S tier, but I agree with the A tier. Here it is. Let's put it in A. We can put it above a spiral. There we go. I would vote 8 as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with mine. Awesome. Next song. It seems knowledge is in control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This reminds me of Slay the Princess, actually, Conkel. Right here. More spooky shit. Well, this is more melancholic mixed with spooky, I would say. We have a lot of reverb in the piano. It's literally buried, or drowned, I should say, not buried, drowned in reverb. And let me tell you something. There's something that I like a lot in music is ambience and reverb. Oh God, give me the reverb. This song plays in my background 24/7. So your life is hell. This is my favorite ambient track in the game. Yeah, it's one of the most melodic ones that we have heard so far. Kind of oppressive, ain't it? A lot. It's the drowned piano, mate. It makes the song. Yeah, it makes the song like hopeless or something like that. All right, let's. Time to type in the chat. What are you going to give it? S, A, B, C, or D? What is it going to be for It Seems Knowledge is in Control? It's awesome. Yeah, I think the song is good. Fierce boss theme coming up. Yeah, next song is Daat Takanawa. All right, time's up. Let's count the votes. Okay, let's see. We have one S, 1, 2, 3, 4 A's, and 1 B. Okay. You really like this song, don't you? Yeah, I could get. Yeah, I think A, it's fair. Where the hell is it though? Here it is. It seems knowledge is in control. Let's put it in A. You can put it behind Battle Humans, Demons, and there we go. All right. Next song. Daat Takanawa. Kaboom. Holy crap. Did you hear that? You see, they give you like this very spooky elements in the song, but there is like a contrast in the music as well, where you have these chants in the vocals that serve as a counterweight to that boom, because that's like the spooky element that the song has. It's like a looming evil presence in the music, but then you have this more like angelic chants, if you want to call it that. If you want to call it that. Man has made that boom. All right, there we have it. Daat Takanawa. So, what are you going to give it? Let's put the countdown here. 30 seconds. Type it in the chat. What are you going to rank? Daat Takanawa. Takamainawa. I think the Reapers in Mass Effect did the room better. Well, I mean, the sound design for the Reapers, it's like one of the best sound design effects that have ever been made in the history of video games, mate. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be better all the way. So time is up. Let's count the votes here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Bs. God damn, we have an unanimous vote to put Taat Takanawa in B tier. Okay, I will oblige. Let's put it in B. Let's put it in between Join High School and Nahobino. All right, next one, Cadaverse Hollow. This is a shop theme. A subversion of the shopkeeper in Necrodancer. For this to be a song in Necrodancer, it would have to have groove. It doesn't have any percussion in it. Well, it has a slightly little bit of percussion. Just a little bit. It's very tame, though. The vocals sound very synthetic, which goes along with the premise of the soundtrack overall. Has a lot of synthetics. This is my favorite part. It's a great melody now that I'm hearing it again. Yeah, this is like a transitional cue here. This melody, lads, so good. Oh, I thought I was going to repeat it. It's doing the ascending transitional cue. All right, lads, let's put it to the ranks. The planks. Countdown timer set up. Type in the chat what rank would you give Cadaverse Hollow. Is it going to be an S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, let's stop the countdown here. Let's count the votes. Let's see how many we have here. Okay, we have 1A, 2Bs, sorry, 1S, 2Bs, 1A, and 1C. Super split up. I'm like half and half on this song. I will give it a B myself because I really like the melody. The da 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 da. Fantastic melody. But the transitional cue when it goes ascending in the scale, I didn't like that too much. So I'm gonna give it a B as well. Let's put it in B. B wins. Where is it? Cadaver's Hollow. There we have it. Let's put it above Join School. Join High School. Alright, next one. Dragon Hole. Dragon Butthole. Another ambient track. The save options menu theme. Yeah, you basically have like this saturated drone, you know, in the back. Well, actually, it's in the front. The drone is in the front, and the melody is in the back, more or less. All right, there we have it. Type it in the chat. Countdown in 30 seconds. What would you rank Dragon Hole, aka Dragon Butthole? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Dragon Hole. All right, no more votes. Let's count them in. Okay, we have 1A, 1B, and 3 Cs. Yeah, we can put it in C, I think. I don't think I like this song better than Join High School, to be fair. So yeah, I agree with the C tier. Let's put it beside If You Want to Die, Take My Hand. Just below that. Next to Analist. Alright, next song is That Talk. Baseline is good. Oh shit, come on. Don't take it away from me. Oh crap. That bassline is good. I mean, obviously this is just like a little loop, right? But that bassline is pretty good. All right, there we have it. So, what are you going to give that talk? 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in the chat. What's going to be for that talk? Did you like the bass line? Did you not? What will happen? Just like a tiny little loop. But it's groovy. This one is groovy. This is not melan groovy or anything like that. Melan groovic. Okay, time's up. Let's count the votes. We have 1, 2 A's and 1, 2, 3 B's. All right. Yeah, I think we could put it in B. Sure. Let's put that talk in here. I think that's good. Awesome. This is looking really good. We don't have any S tier tracks just yet, but we still have plenty of songs to go through. So let's see now. Battle that. Okay, the battle songs are the ones that have electric guitar on them. The lead is done here by a synthesizer though, not electric guitar like in the previous battle song that we heard. This is a regular battle theme if you're playing the base game. That is the overworld. Default battle theme. Damn. What is he saying though? Maybe it's some demon language or something. The battle theme just starts when you choose an attack in the combat. Atlas, have you done a Final Fantasy OST stream? Yeah, I did one. We did the whole Final Fantasy VII soundtrack a while ago. The OG Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, the one from PlayStation 1. We did rank that in its entirety a while ago. We almost had Final Fantasy VI done, but which was a stonk from Firesdale. But he decided to do Chrono Trigger instead of Final Fantasy VI. So we almost had Final Fantasy VI as well. It was a hard decision. Yeah, I bet it was. I mean, Chrono Trigger was a fantastic choice as well. I mean, both would have been a fantastic choice. I'm pretty happy with the Chrono Trigger tier list that we made. anybody wants, we could crowdfund Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, sure, you can crowdfund Stonks. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can crowdfund Stonks for sure. Alright, lads. Time to vote. Time to type in the chat. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give this other battle theme from the SMT5? Battle that. Five seconds. Okay, that's it. No more votes. Screw you. Okay, let's see. We have 3 A's and 1 B. Okay. Seems like people is really leaning towards the battle themes. Fair enough. Where is it? That. Battle. That. Battle that. Here it is. 8 here, right? 3 A's. Okay, let's put it. We could put it in here, I think. Yeah, I think we could put it there. All right. Next song. Rain of Light. When we get to the 25th track, I'm going to put some gameplay. I would like to see some gameplay from the game. So, Rain of Light and Shadow. Let's listen to this. Okay, this is good. Be good. Be good. Really like that massive synthesizer that we hear in the back, you know, the bass. Just a loop though, but a good loop it is. Right now, I'm replaying all the Final Fantasy games that have trophies on PlayStation. I just finished the first 3. Okay, I'll answer that in a second. Okay, lads, type it in the chat. Countdown, 30 seconds on the clock for you to type your rank for this particular song, Rain of Light and Shadow. You have 30 seconds. After that, no more votes incoming. If you vote after the 30 seconds, it won't be accounted for. Well, it's better for you to type it in right now. So, T-Bone, I'm guessing that you're replaying them as sort of a Christmas present for yourself or something. You know what? It's sometimes it's really cool to take the holidays, you know, to replay games that you really like and you really love. I'm guessing you are a huge Final Fantasy fan. I didn't know though that Final Fantasy games, the first 3 Final Fantasy games were on PlayStation. I thought they were in the wait. What was? I don't remember if the first Final Fantasy game, was it released on the NES or the Super Nintendo? I don't remember. They have to be from the NES era, right? Like the first 3? Or maybe the first one only and the other 2 came in SNES? I don't remember. Okay, let's account the votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's, 1 B, and 1 C. Firesdale don't like that song at all. Okay, let's put it in A then. But we can put it... Let's see. Let's put it here, I think. Let's put it above Spiral. Yeah. Alright, next. Tension. Pixel Remastered. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? It was my mistake. I was thinking that you were playing them on PlayStation 1. I was thinking. But yeah, the remastered collection, sure, on the PlayStation 5 makes more sense. Yes. This song doesn't have a lot of tension for it to be called tension, though. So far, at least. Yeah, this is another loop. Yeah, just a simple loop. It's okay. Okay. That bass wasn't as groovy as I thought. 30 seconds on the clock, lads. What are you giving Tension? The song that doesn't have too much tension, though. Why is it going to be? Tension right here. Let's put it in D. I'm not putting it in D, just put it in here to rank it later. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. 3, 2, 1. Kaboomba. Okay, no more votes. Let's see. We have 1, 2 C's and 2 D's. Oh, we have a tie in here. I'm going to do the tiebreaker here and to put it in the D. That's right, Tension can suck the D. It can take the D. As in D. Ick. I don't care. Okay, the next song, Amanozako. I was going to say E. Damn, T-Bone is like, that song is trash. I like it. I like the ferocity of the hate. Truth is, one who likes what we like and we don't like what we don't like, and that's the end of it. Yeah, this is more melodic BGM. be background music for old school prom. I said the same thing about another song that we heard at the beginning of the stream. The exact same thing. One of those softcore prom videos from the 90s or something. One of those midnight movies that the film zone or Cinemax would play at midnight or something. That's wild, especially for this character. Really, why is that? What is that the case? Alright, let's. Time to rank the vintage prawn song. Let's put the countdown here. Type it in the chat. What would you rank the 90s prawn song, aka Amanozako? Amanozako. Would rather listen to that I Am a Doggy track for 3 hours than listen to that song. I Am a Doggy. What the hell? That sounds like a furry song. Okay, number of votes. Screw you. Let's count the votes. 2 B's and 2 C's. Oh my god, another tie. I think we can put this in C around here. Yeah, I'll vote C. I'll do the tiebreaker here. I don't want to be too generous. This looks very healthy so far. All right, awesome. Let's listen to World of Shadows. Okay, this sounds very melancholic. That little melody there, that dun 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 dun, sounds very neoclassical. Holy. Oh my god. The song is melancholic, but there's certain notes in the composition that has like a very spooky edge to it. But it's just like one note introduced in between some other notes that makes it like piercing, spooky, but it's just like an instant. And then you have this. She's beautiful, but you know, very solemn and melancholic, withdrawn. Fusion menu theme, it has 8 variations. The Cathedral of Shadows. You're gonna be listening to this song for many hours if you're seriously playing the game. Is this a long game? I've heard that Persona 5 is one of the longest single-player games of all time, if not the longest. I wonder if SMT games are as long as that as well. You remember the I Am Doggy Dota card game track that I got? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember now, T-Bone. Yeah. I kind of erased that song from existence, from my mind. to make space for the things that matter, I guess. I don't want any fucking furry songs in my head. Kind of welcome to our haunted mansion and now bend over, please. Oh no, I don't want to be shagged by a ghost. All right, lads. Time to rank this song, World of Shadows. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in the chat. What would you rank World of Shadows? Oh boy, it's long. That's what she said. Game is long based on difficulty, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the higher the difficulty it is, the longer it's going to take you, for sure. It depends on how many endings you go for. That too. Game's length mainly depends on the player's skill, but on average, per route, main story only will take around 50 to 60 hours. But that's like a solid amount of time to play. 50, 60 hours. Okay, let's account the votes here. Let's see. We have two S tiers, 1, 2, 3 A's, and 1, 2, 3 B's. Okay, we have a tie in between A and B. I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. Jesus, I'm doing the tiebreak. I've done like 50 billion tiebreakers already. Okay, in between A and B. I think I like this a little more than Nahobeno. So I'm gonna put it in low A. Where is it though? World. Where the hell is it? World of Shadows, right? Yeah. What the? Where is it? What's the war? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's put it above Spiral. I think these are pretty much at the same level for me. Yeah, that seems good. World of Shadows. There we go. All right, next song, Thou Shalt Play. This is a short one. It's Dracula. This is so golden age horror film like, you know. The Universal Monster soundtrack. Frankenstein, The Mummy, Dracula. Ah, that's it. It's just like a tiny little jingle, I suppose. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, very short. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for Thou Shalt Play, lads. What would you give it? BGM when fusion finally takes place. It sounds more like BGM when Dracula bites you off. Sucks your blood. Love me some organ. That's what she said. Okay. Okay, so let's count the votes. No more votes. You're screwed. No more votes after Firesdale. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 S tiers. Are you serious? God dang. For that little jingle, I think you're being too generous, but okay. 3 S tiers, 2 A's, 1 D. T-Bone didn't like this at all. Sorry, 2 D's. 2 D's, 2 A's, 3 S's, S tiers, and 1 C. No, I can't put this in S tier. Listen, lads, as much as I like the organ, as much as I like the organ as an instrument, mind you. I can't put this in S tier as my good graces. It's just too short. This is more of a jingle than an actual song. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to vote this into oh my god, A tier. My god. And so people voted D tier. Jesus, that's too low. I would put this in B. But if I vote B, then it goes in S. No. I'm interfering into this. No. It shall not be S tier. Screw you. Okay, we actually have a B in the vertical stream. Unfortunately, you know what? I'm just going to break it. Screw you. I shall go with B. Okay, I like how this is turning out. Okay, so we have 3 S tiers. Let me do the count again. Okay, so we have 3 S tiers, 1 A, 2 Bs with 1 B from Conkel and 1 B from Suhev in the vertical chat. But it will be 3 Bs with my B. So we have a tie with S tiers. So we're gonna have to flip this into a coin flip. Okay, we're gonna flip the coin. Coin flip. All right, this is the fate of humanity here. You understand? If you thou shalt play with these nuts. No, I won't. If you have AIDS and Dracula sucks your blood, does Dracula also get AIDS or nah? Well, I don't think the virus could survive in Dracula's body because Dracula is undead, right? I mean, Dracula is dead. So essentially the virus would die in his body. So no, I don't think he would get AIDS. Good question though. Okay, let's put it to a vote, okay? Sorry, let's put it to the coin. Heads is S tier, okay? Heads is S tier. Tails is B tier. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! How dare you put that in S tier? Screw you! Goes in B. Yeah. Yes. Let's put it around here. All right, let's listen to the next song. Battle Magatsuka. Battle Magatsuka. Let's go. Vampires don't produce their own blood, do they? So they don't have white blood cells and AIDS expands via the immune cells. I don't know if the blood they have is like the blood they drink or their own undead blood. I don't know. I do know that in some dark fantasy universes, vampires give to their blood to drink to others to convert them into vampires. Like, I don't know. mini-boss theme, but only in certain places. We have a lot of saturated basses in this soundtrack, especially in battle themes. Battle themes love saturated instruments or layers. We either have a distorted electric guitar or very saturated synthetic basses as well. This sounds like a moan, like a sampled moan, and it's shaped into different things. Yeah, we have some gooner shit in this soundtrack, lads. We have two 90s vintage prong music, and some moaning here or something. In Witcher, for example, I think vampires aren't undead. They are more like overgrown bats, but they have a number of types. The strongest ones are more like superhumans. Well, I do remember that vampire that you meet in Blood and Wine, you know, the DLC from The Witcher 3. I don't remember if there are any vampire characters that you meet in The Witcher 2 or 1. I don't remember anything about those games. I played those games so many years ago that I don't remember anything about them. But the good thing is that the first game is being remade. You know, we're going to have a remake of the first Witcher game, and hopefully we will have a remake of the second one, and you know, we can replay those games as God intended. All right, time to put it to the planks. Lads, 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank Battle Magatsuka? Okay, we have some ranks coming in. Let's see. Okay. Countdown is up. No more votes after Lukaku. So, let's see. We have one S tier. Harsh loves this. I think Harsh would rank the most songs as S or A tier. I'm noticing a pattern here. Okay, we have one S. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bs. God dang, it's almost a unanimous vote for this particular song from Magatsuka. B for Moan. Okay, I won't argue with that. Let's put Magatsuka in the Bs, tiers. Battle Magatsuka. There we go. Let's put it above Join High School. All right, next song is Doubt. And the only way a true vampire can die in The Witcher is from another true vampire. I'm really deficient in my lore knowing when it comes to The Witcher, lads. I'm sorry. I was pretty deep when I played the first two games, but then I forgot everything about it completely. Until I played the third one like 2 years ago for the first time. But now I'm in my Warhammer arc again. But I won't bore you with my Warhammer shenanigans. We are in the SMT stream. I will get my way, you know. I will get my way someday. I will do a full stream of Warhammer. I don't care if there's only one person in it. If it's only me, I don't care. I will have my way with my Wahama. Cutscene combo BGM. Yeah, this is a BGM track for sure. Fairly loopy, fairly loopy. It's called Doubt. Alright. Let's put it to the test. Let's go to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Doubt? S, A, B, C, or D? Alright, no more votes incoming. T-Bone was the last. Let's account the votes. We have 1 B, 1, 2, 3 C's, and 2 D's. D for Doubt. Yeah. Oh, God. We have another one. Conkel, someone stole your thunder. That was your thing. Yeah, I mean, it's in between C or D. It seems like C wins. So let's put it there. Let's put it in next to Analus. Analus. All right. Okay. Next one is very long. This one is it's 6 minutes and 50 seconds, almost 7 minutes. Da'at Tamachi, and this is where we are going to start to watch some gameplay. So if you haven't played the game and you don't want to be spoiled or anything, maybe you can go into podcast mode and just listen to the stream, because I am very curious and I want to see some gameplay, okay? So I'm going to watch some of this gameplay from Shirako while we listen to the remaining songs that we are going to do for the tier list today, which is going to be up until the 50 something, 55 track or something, 55th. All right. Let's check it out. Oh shit, this game was made in Unreal Engine. Interesting. Atlas, how do you generally pick the full or partial game OST streams like this one? Well, this one was stonked by, not Firesdale, by Conkel. So someone on stream want me to do, you know, a full, wants me to listen to a full soundtrack of a video game. They can stonk the stream, basically. And we have done that for multiple soundtracks already. Some of them I picked myself, like the Final Fantasy VII one that we did, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something. That one I picked myself. But we have had a bunch of them that have been stonks from people in chat, like Conkel, Firesdale. Deadhead has also done multiple stonks as well. So yeah, basically someone stonks the stream. And stonking basically means someone pays for the stream to be done. Like pays for the soundtrack to be listened to on stream. This reminds me slightly to some a pale wall yonder from Disco Elysium. This song in particular, not here specifically, but in the previous part that we were just listening to. Love the electric guitar. Yeah, I think it's like a slightly overdriven electric guitar with chorus in it, which isn't a guitar effect, it's called chorus. Persona in general is about teaming up with friends and power of love to defeat god villain. SMT is generally about teaming up with demons to kill friends, gods, etc. SMT summed up will be all my friends are assholes and now I have to kill demons and defy God. Yeah, I think I went through that in high school, I think. It's the same experience. Now it sounds more like Ghost in the Shell in the soundtrack. Yeah. Holy shit, now it's getting more into the demonic territory, I guess. It sounds very spooky. Oh, listen to those distorted layers in there. This is getting a little bit more into the horror territory now. Okay, holy shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, lads. That was that Tamachi. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock. And it's time for you to type which rank would you give it. What is it going to be for the at Tamachi? S, A, B, C, or D? Fucking love this one. S plus from me. God dang. S tier. Okay, well, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. All right, let's account the votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 S tiers and 1 A. So the only discerning vote is from Firesdale, and it's pretty up there as well. I'm gonna be honest, lads, I didn't like this song too much, but I'm getting quite outvoted here. I would have put it in high B myself. But it looks like we have our first S tier track. I will say something. I would rather have this song in S tier than World of Shadows, for sure. So let's see where the hell it is. Is it? Okay, Da'at Tamachi. There we go. Okay, next song is Quest Gentle. People's ranking of SMT is highly dependent on the context on whether they have played the game or not. Context makes a huge difference for this game. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I am ranking this. My ranking of the songs are completely divorced from any context. Other than from what I can see on this screen right now, and you know what I've heard people talking about, and obviously my knowledge about music. But other than that, yeah, of course. Like, I understand the people that have played the games and are huge fans of the games will rank songs for that very reason, because they have a bias towards it, because they have played it and it's their favorite game or whatever. I've talked about this before. I have no qualms about biases. This is music. This is a very personal experience for each one of us. All right, lads. So let's put it to the plank. What are you going to vote for Quest Gentle? Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. Quest Gentle, another one of those very loopy tracks. It hits different in game for real, especially with diegetic parts playing in certain parts. That's the previous one. Yeah, diegetics play a role in it as well, in the immersion of the world. Okay, no more votes. Screw you. T-Bone is the last one. Let's account the votes. Why do I picture a capybara wearing sunglasses with this song? Because capybaras don't have a care in the world, and they're always happy, I guess. Okay, let's see. We have 2 B's and 2 C's. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. Let's put it in C because it's just pretty loopy. And it's just like a BGM track. So let's put it next to Depth. Alright, next song. Quest Oasis. We have again the the contrast in here. You can hear this cue with the piano. It's very melodic. I'm probably going to change again to this very abrasive cue, contrasting this one. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm taking this extremely literal, but you know the song is called Quest Oasis, and when I hear the Oasis, pretty much in a literal way, it's a place in the desert that is like a paradise. You know, it has vegetation and water. It feels like you have reached a place where you have been saved from the coarse, steaming hot, blistering hot roar of the desert. So it's like a very safe place after you have been wandering around the desert almost completely dehydrated. But at the same time, it's like, well, you're still in the middle of a desert even though you are in the oasis, right? So you have the piano part that is the very melodic part that kind of gives you that safe place where you're enjoying yourself. But the contrast in the song is more about the fact that you're still in the vast desert. And I mean, it's not like you're going to stay there in the oasis forever. You have to find your way. Now, if we don't take that too literal, but we take that as a metaphor for the game, it could be exactly that, like feelings like stranding around and not finding your way, then finding a safe place, but you can't stay in that safe place because you have to find your own way. So you have to vent, you reach to the oasis. It's like a place where you drink water, you compose yourself again to keep your journey and battle, may it be against the demons or in a psychological way. But you have to venture into the desert again. You have to go and face the challenges of your life, so to speak. That would be my guess. All right, let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Quest Oasis? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, that's the end of it. No more votes after Lukaku. So let's see. We have 3 Bs and 1 C. Okay. Let's put it in... Where is it? This is Quest Oasis. Wait, we have 3 Bs, right? 3 Bs and 1 C. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm going to put this here. Below Join High School. Yeah, let's put it there. Alright, next song is Lord of Chaos. That's the name of a black metal book and movie. Black metal. Lord of Chaos. Well, it's Lords of Chaos in plural, but yeah, it's pretty close. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh. Got goosebumps out of that low note there. And it has some choirs in it as well, but they are buried in the back. Lucifer introduction BGM. This is the theme of the Dark Lord. Well, it's called Lord of Chaos. Yeah. I like it. I really like the ostinato in the vocals. I like it. Alright. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to give Lord of Chaos? Lucifer's theme. Aha. In SMT5, Lucifer is able to defeat Yahweh and take his throne, becoming the new god. That's pretty bad. Not good for us. Well, depends on who you who you worship, I guess. If you worship Satan, or well, in this case Lucifer, you're golden. All right. Let's see how many votes we have here. We have one S tier. Okay, Conkel is the last vote. Let's see. We have one S. Lukaku says S. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's and 1 B. Yeah, I think we can put this in A. I agree. Where is it? Lord of Chaos, sorry. We put it above World of Shadows. I think we can put it here. Yeah. I like it there. Okay, next one is Those with Power. You can team up with Lucifer too. That's probably a blast. God is an asshole in most SMT games. In my opinion, depends on player perspective. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Depends on who you worship. SMT God is Yahweh, rather than our current representation of God, so it's way harsher and brutal. Yeah, but Yahweh, I mean, Yahweh was always how they refer to God in the Bible, I think. I think even Jesus called him Yahweh, which makes sense. And it was always about him being the son of Yahweh. All right, those with power. Let's see. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank those with power? I've noticed that this soundtrack so far has a lot of songs that are like a minute and a half, a minute and 45 seconds. A lot of loops, a lot of very short tracks. Not a lot of, you know, songs that are at least 3 or more minutes. Okay. Lukaku is the last vote. Let's account them for. We have 2 A's and 3 B's. All right. Fair enough. Let's put it in B. Where is it? Those with power. Let's put it above Joe in high school. I think that's fair. Is it not God name for Judaism? Yes, I think Yahweh is the name of God in Hebrew, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm not entirely sure, but I tend to think that's the case. Yes. Yes, SMT on its own doesn't address Christianity, but Judeo-Christianity. On SMTV, you can recruit Mary. You can recruit Mary? That's funny. Okay, next one, lads, is going to be Battle Ferocity. Okay, we have another 3-minute track, finally. Let's check it out. Is this the Nahobino form? It said in the menu that it was a Nahobino. God represents rigid oppressive hierarchy plus order equals safety, and Lucifer represents complete freedom plus no rules. Chaos but fair in SMT most. Well, yeah, I suppose Lucifer was more about entropy than anything else. Well, in most Japanese media, usually God or Christianity are the villain, anything religious. I wonder how many people in Japan are Christians, like of any kind of, you know, if they are Catholic or Protestant. I wonder how many. They're probably not a lot, right? That would be my guess. I know in South Korea there is a sizable amount of people that is Christian, but in Japan I don't think that's too much people. I don't know. Okay, let's put Battle Ferocity to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank Battle Ferocity? When it comes to when it comes to DT representations, SMT is really gray. It doesn't show stuff as this is good and this is bad, but rather the different sides of each other. And Law Yahweh is SMT adheres to a status quo, keeping order as it should be. Neutral, or usually humans go with the current flow of things, while Chaos Lucifer is 100% free will and might of the strong. Well, the way I see it is that every human is capable of both things, because both things, whether you believe in the duality or in this duality of good and evil, or good or bad, which I do think it exists. Each and every human on Earth, every person on Earth is capable of doing both things. Now there are degrees of evil there's degrees of good. Like doing something good can be a little bit good, fairly good, or a lot of good, because it does a lot of good. Evil as well. But you can do mischievous things that are evil, but they are not necessarily like chaotic evil, so to speak, in terms of Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I mean? So we all have it. We all have it in. We just but the free will, which is the thing that you were mentioning about before, is what allows us to sort of do our own painting. We have this canvas that contain both of those things, and we decide which color we want to use in that canvas, and that canvas represents your entire life. And which shades and which colors do you decide to paint that canvas is what the choices that you make. If you become like a terrorist, probably you will have a canvas that is painted pretty much in red, so to speak, because it's like the utmost representation of evil, in my opinion, like terrorism overall. But this is a conversation. This is part of, I suppose, the conversation that goes deeper from the premise of the game. Anyways, let's put this to we already did it, actually. Okay, we have 2 S tiers and 3 A's. Okay, let's put it in A then. Let's put it in low A though. I think it's all right. Yeah, let's put it below World. No, actually, it should be above World of Shadows. Yeah. All right, let's listen to the next song, Zen. Anime is a menace. What's up, Deadhead? We were talking about you a while ago. That's why SMT is interesting. It doesn't have a preference, rather shows the result of each stream. Well, that's the thing. We're talking about streams. Obviously, I wouldn't want to go into any kind of extreme, regardless of whatever. Extremes are always a mirror image of themselves, if you think about it. You can have both ends. This is the extreme end of the opposite side, and this is the extreme. But they look each other in the mirror, and they are exactly the same. It's in the in between where things are not the same. Literally a temple BGM. A temple BGM. Well, the song is called Shin, and it's pretty tamed, you know? Actually, funny enough, the game does go into that kind of discussion, which is great. It really makes you think. It's not a lot of games do that kind of thing while being entertaining, you know what I mean? When some games want you to they want to kind of scold you for thinking the way you think, and they try to guide you into somewhere to a place where it's telling you, no, you have to do it this way. Other games have more freedom, like this one, for example, that lets you choose by yourself what is it that you want to do. So it gives you the canvas for you to paint. But other games is like you paint your canvas and it calls you because you painted it that way, and it says, you know, bad boy, you have to do it this way, or you have to think this way. Which is why, you know, those games that are so they have like a political agenda or some sort of ideological agenda or anything like that, or simply just people that want to impose their morals and ethical views through their games. It's shit writing, because the choice should always be yours. You know what I mean? That's why playing games like Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, all these kind of games that give you the option to paint your own canvas is what it's good, because it's you who decide based on your own moral compass and ethical compass what is it that you want your character to be, not on someone else's imposed idea what that is, basically. Okay, let's sorry that I am getting a little bit more intense in the yapping here, but I think I mean, it's just the way I see it. Okay, let's put send to the plank. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's put it to the ranks. What would you give Send? S, A, B, C, or D? You got it right. That's exactly what SMT is all about. Well, that's good. Okay, let's see the votes here. Conkel is the last. We have C tier across the board. Okay. Sen is not... Well, Sen... It didn't give people too much Sen, I guess. We can put it around here. Next to Dragon Ball Hole. Okay, next song. Da'at Nishi Shinboshi. The 1SMT6 Apocalypse, you have the option to disagree with all options and go the anarchy path. Yeah, you have the option. That's the important thing. It's one of the most philosophically freeing, rich, and deep games I've ever played. That's awesome. That's why I think of New Vegas as the best Fallout. I never played New Vegas. I only played the base game. SMT really asked the player if they're willing to die on the hill of their ideals, be it dooming the world, saving it, or anything else. The cool thing about video games is that they present you with the cool thing about video games is that they present you with scenarios that you are more than likely will not ever live throughout your life. But at the same time, it makes you think, what would I do in this scenario? You know what I Maybe it won't happen ever in your life, but it does present the challenge of putting you in a position in which, damn, what would I actually do here? That is, of course, if you're playing as yourself. Because I know that some people actually like to roleplay as different characters in the games as well. You know, they like to do like a chaotic, evil run of games, being assholes and whatnot, which is completely fine. But you know, you can also do like runs as yourself and you know, figure things out of yourself. Did we already hear this song? No, we have not. Maybe it is similar to another one that we've heard. Like a different version. Baldur's Gate made it even a theme to start as evil and left you room for a twist. Are you talking about the first Baldur's Gate game or the third one? A lot of experimental OST. Yeah, I think you actually might enjoy this regardless of the anime Deadhead. It has a lot of synthetic elements in the soundtrack. Some Amon Tobin moments as well. Okay, lads. Let's put it to the plank. Da'at Nishi Shimbashi. What are you going to give it? Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. Hey, Oshodi, what's up? Right. Let's count the votes. We have an S, 2 Bs, and 1 A. Okay. Do I think this is a B tier? Yeah, let's put it in B, but let's put it in low B though. Let's put it around here. Let's put it here. Actually, next to the talk. Talk. Okay, next song is Quest Blindly. Let's check it out. What the hell is this? SMT5 OST are amazing. Well, we have a long way to go. It's 117 tracks. So yeah, we're doing a rank. We're going to rank all the songs. Well, not today. We're going to do like half of the songs today and the next half tomorrow. This kind of sounds like from a Western saloon. Yeah, it has a Western, spaghetti Western vibe to it, sure. Actually, it's like a mix in between surf rock, something from the Beach Boys, and some Western, spaghetti Western soundtrack. I think it's like a hybrid of those two. All right, there we go. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give quest blindly? Steal a giant egg for one bird from another to make an omelette. BGM. I mean, you gotta eat. Also plays when an incubus wants to raise up an English spirit maid and wants your help. Always good to be the wingman. Quests are usually silly, breaking the tension from the main quest. Oh, that's actually a good thing, actually, yeah. Most of the music are used only once for boss battles and quests. Okay, let's do the counting here. 1, 2, 3 Bs. All right. Yeah, we can put it in low B, I guess. Let's put in low B. Quest blindly here. Let's put it above Joe in high school, though. Yeah. All right. Next song is Quest Elegy. A lot of quest songs that we have. A lot of side quests in the game, as far as I can see. Quest Elegy. Let's go. That's a cool ostinato in the... I don't know if this is a lute. Sounds more like a lute than a guitar. It could be a guitar with a little bit of different production in it. Could be even a mandolin though. I think this the mandolin has like 2 strings per note. It's like we're definitely talking to a mother goddess with this one. Quest Elegy. You're the elegy of the mother goddess. I hope she has big bazookas. Okay. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Quest Elegy? S, A, B, C, or D? All right. Last vote is T-Bone. Let's count the votes. We have 1A and 3 Bs. All right. Yeah, these quest songs are basically, most of them are like B, in between B and C. Yeah. Let's see where it is. Quest Elegy. Here we go. Let's put it beside Quest Blindly. There we go. All right. Next song. Another quest. Quest rate. Let's check it out. Alright, there we have it. That was quest rate. What would it be? 30 seconds on the clock? Rank quest rate. You're fucked if not prepared to fight this boss, BGM. Is it really hard to fight the boss of this? Well, it's called quest rate, I guess so. Rates are supposed to be difficult. For the most part, at least. Okay. Let's count the votes here. We have 2 Bs and 3 Cs. Okay. People didn't like this song too much. I think we could put it in high C. Let's put it around here. Next, below Shin. Next, more to Dragon Hole. Sure. Next to the butthole of the dragon. Alright. Next song is Battle. Another battle song, lads. Battle. Ryu. Koso Haku. Yeah, when you hear the electric guitar is when you know you're listening to a battle theme, most likely. Okay, this piano riff is pretty cool. Break in the piano's sake, man. I think the battle themes are probably the ones that are people's favorites the most. At least based on this. It's the pattern that I'm noticing. Alright, let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Battle Ryu Kuzuhagu? Okay, let's stop the clock here. Let's see. We have 2 S tiers, 3 A's, and 1 B. Alright? Yeah, a lot of people like the battle themes. I think A wins. +1 for mood, -3 to ears. Why -3? A tier then. It wins. A tier wins, okay? Here we go. Battle. Ryu! Can put it next to Battle Da'at. Okay, next song, another quest. Quest Fate. Let's check it out. Moral choice option BGM. Harsh knows every single instance of where the songs play. Harsh, if you were to guess, or well, maybe you actually have the number. How many hours have you put into this game? Like, how many hours have you played overall? Through all your playthroughs of the game. Do I choose to shit on my neighbor's lawn or in the toilet? I would rather shit in my toilet because, you know, shitting in the lawn of my neighbor, I mean, it's winter, it can get chilly. What if the shit gets frozen midway and then you can get it out and your butthole freezes along with it and it crystallizes midway? Oops, sorry. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Yeah, that's like a BGM. You know, Quest Fate. What would you give Quest Fate? Pretty BGM-y track. Deep think OST when you have to choose in dialogue. Over 700 hours easily. Didn't stop playing since the Vengeance versions released last year. Okay, what's the difference in between the Vengeance version and this one? Also, do you have toilet paper outside? Well, you don't. You would have to wipe with your hand, your shirt, or I don't know, something else. A leaf or something. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 C's and 2 D's. All right. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. It's okay. You know, it's an okay song. Quest Fate, where is it? Here it is. Let's put it in low C. Let's put it next to Analus. Right here. All right. The next song that we have is Giacomo. Great upgrade to the OG with improvements, story route, and more stuff. I see. Damn, this sounds very ominous opening. Holy. Shit. It reminds me a little bit of that theme from Resident Evil 2 in the police station theme with the piano theme. Oof. This is dark, mate. This is dark. This song is dark as hell, mate. I don't know if Giacomo is like a character in the game, but this is somber. This is dark. Yes, it is. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank Giacomo? I like that piano piece. This could have worked for a spooky tournament as well. It's not horror, but it's very spooky, and it's ominous and dark, ignominious. And I like my dark. I like the dark. I was baptized in the dark. Okay, 30 seconds up. Let's count the votes. We have 1A and 3 Bs. People didn't like this song too much. I would rank this B as well, but I'm going to put it high B. I think I like the darkness of Giacomo. So let's put it high in the B tier. Let's put it around here. Okay. Next song is Reunion and Encounter. Giacomo is a character that hates demons, wanting to create a world where gods and demons don't exist. So basically the emperor of humankind in Warhammer 40k. He's the SMT version of the emperor in SMT from Warhammer. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. Yes, yes. What? That was it? That was so fast. Okay, well, let's go with Reunion and Encounter. 30 seconds on the clock. I mean, I would rank this a C or a D, lads. I don't know. It's pretty... I mean, obviously, without the context, it's like a C or D for me. I'm gonna give it the C or the D. Okay, let's count the votes here. Let's see. We have 1A, 1C, 1D, and 1E. T-Bone absolutely despises the song. Atlas, this song is shit. I hate it. It's shit, Atlas. It doesn't deserve even to be in the tier list. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a D. I'll give it a D. It's whatever. Reunion and Encounter. Let's put it in D. Let's put it here. At least tension has a little bit going for it. All right. Next song is Archangel Abdiel. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I mean, this is the same premise that I was explaining before, right? Like you have these angelic choirs and this solo vocal, beautiful melody, but you have those percussive elements in the back that are so, I don't know, like they offer such a contrast to the song, you know what I mean? So it's almost like the very same premise that some of you were explaining in the chat, where you have both extremes and you get to choose where do you want to go in terms of your alignment morally and ethically in the game. And that's also present in the music. You have these beautiful heavenly elements, but you also have these hard-hitting percussive elements that imply some sort of chaotic element, you know, entropy or something like that, which would be like the Lucifer side of the song, so to speak. So it's like a looming presence in it. Okay, lads, let's do the plank for Archangel Abdiel. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give it? S, A, B, C, or D for Archangel Abdiel? All right, time's up. T-Bone is the last vote. Let's see. We have 2 A's, 1 B, and 3 C's. Okay. Some people didn't like this song. Okay, it's almost split up in between A and C. But C wins after all by 1 vote. So let's put Archangel Abdiel. We can put it next to Sen, I think. Let's put it here. All right, next song is Koji Mizu. Koji Mizu. Dang, look at those bazookas. Sold. I'm playing the game. Sold. I just want to go in there and... Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is a baddie for sure. Sophia, oh my god, that's the name of my crush in high school. Mate, I'm reliving it all over again. No, no. Do you have a motorboat license, Atlas? I was not aware that there was a license to do motorboats, no. She does, she's hot as fuck. She pretty hot, yeah. I am from Germany, guess again. Okay. I guess so. Man, I'm loving this. It has the piano. You know, somehow it kind of fits the current gameplay that we were watching. It kind of fits the Sophia vibe as well. You know, you watch this enigmatic, really hot female goddess, I suppose, of the dark. Kind of fits her. Okay, let's go, lads, to the plank. Koshimizu. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank Koshimizu? Sophia is the sacred prostitute who births demons for you. Okay, but if she's a prostitute, how much? I want to know how much. Tell me. Okay, Lukaku is the last vote. So let's see here. We have 1 S, 2 A's, and 2 B's. When one of the B's is for boobs, which I think it's pretty accurate. But remember, this is not the theme for Sophia. It's just an illusion. Okay, so we have a tie between A and B. I'm going to do the tiebreaker here and put it in high B, I would say. I will both B, but I'll put it in high B. Let's put it around here. I should think let's do Cadaver's Hollow, I think. Could be a good place to it for it, yeah. Okay. The next song that we have is Natural Life. Let's check it out. Sacred prostitute Lamau. Yeah, it's like a paradox, isn't it? How can a prostitute be sacred? But I don't know. They are health ailments at max. That's why condoms are found in healthcare aisles in supermarkets. Healthcare aisles. I'm gonna have to go into one of those. What the hell? That was it? That was it. It was just like a little jingle there. Okay. Well, Natural Life. Let's put it to the plank, lads. Countdown, 30 seconds down. I'm gonna give this like a D or a C or something like that. Natural Life. What would you give it? Just like a little jingle kind of loop kind of thing. Like I was saying, I'm gonna have to go into YouTube and browse some of those, you know, peruse through some of those vlogs, some of the vlogs around Germany, or people going into supermarkets and whatnot, to see if I can spot where they put the condoms there. Okay, let's see. How many votes do we have here? We have 1, 2 C's and 3 D's. Okay, it goes in D tier. I don't care. I like the savageness, the savagery. I don't care. Let's put it here. Okay, next song is Tokyo Frustration. All right, let's check it out. Wait. I think we have heard this theme before. Dun, 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 dun. I think we have heard that theme before in another song, haven't we? Well, the song is called Tokyo something. Maybe it is from that song, Tokyo Dome. That's really cool, really cool thing. Dun, gun, gun, gun. I like the theme, but everything else I'm not really that sure. I'm not really that sure about this one, other than the theme itself. Alright, lads. 30 seconds on the clock for you to type in the chat. What are you going to rank Tokyo Frustration? I mean, this is like a C, low B at the most for me. Just like the theme. The piano theme is good, but everything else is like, I mean, it's alright. I mean, like, it's alright. Okay, last vote is Conkel. Let's see. We have 1A, 1B, and 3 C's. Triple C. It goes in C tier then. Let's see where it is. Tokyo Frustration. Let's put it here though. Above Sen. Actually in between Sen and no, here. No, Archangel left the old yeah, I'd like this a little bit more. Let's put it here. Alright. Next song, Battle of Strength, and this is a longer track, 5 minutes and a half, more or less. Let's check it out. This is probably going to be A or S. People like the battle themes a lot. I wonder what I'm going to give it though. I haven't played the game, I don't have that bias. Story boss BGM. So this is a main boss. Main story boss. MSQ. Fight against Mr. Finn. Come on then, ladies. What? She sounds like a menace, that Finn lad. This is the OST for the battle with Fion McConaughey. Fion McCool. You can actually recruit monsters and demons to fight for you, it seems. It's using a slime and an omuraki to fight against these lads. Or, well, these vegetables or something. And the pixie lady, I don't know if you can recruit her with the shadow lady. Pixie is always your first demon most of the time. It's a pretty cutesy demon. She looks pretty cute for a demon. Okay, there we have it. Time to put this song to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What are you going to rank battle strength? I'll tell you something. For this to be, this is my own take on this song. For this song to be a MSQ boss theme is not that good for me. I think other battle themes that we have heard that are not even main boss themes I like more than this one. But I'll leave it to you. Okay, 30 seconds up. Let's account the votes. Let's see. We have... Okay, Metus is the last one. We have 2 S tiers, 2 A's, 1 B, and 2 C's. Okay, so we have a triple... Shit. We have a triple tie. We have 2 A's, 2 S tiers, and 2 C tiers. I'm gonna do the tiebreaker here. Oh, sorry, T-Bone, you are too late. You can't do the tiebreaker here. Also, you already voted B, so why are you saying C now? You also, oh, by the way, if you want to change your vote, you only have 30 seconds to do it. You can't change your vote after that. Okay. Well, I did say that I didn't like this song too much, so I think I'm gonna have to put this in C. In which case, we have 2 S tiers, 2 A's, and 2 C's. With my C, we'll go in C tier. I'm going to break your heart. This is going in C. I'll put it in high C though. Where is it? Battle strength, here we go. Let's put it here. Below ephemeral. Is when in C kind of hurts. I mean, listen, this is the first of many that are going to hurt because it's 117 tracks. Trust me, there's going to be a bunch of them that are you going to be like, oh shit, why? It happens often in these kind of things. Okay, next song, Join High School Different. World Main Gate. Oh, we have the theme again. How much was the stonk anyway? What the fuck? It was $1 billion. Very expensive. Extremely expensive. Thing is that Conkel happens to have a lot of stocks in SpaceX and Nvidia. So he said, listen mate, we can do this. I have stocks in Nvidia and SpaceX. And that's for a German reaction, you're messing up your facts. Yeah, well, German was the longest meme in that regard, but that meme has come to an end. For a long time, actually. Conkel sold a kidney for this. Maybe. Okay, that was Join High School Different World Main Gate. Let's put it to a vote, lads. 30 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than the theme, which seems to be like the main theme of the game. Dun, 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 dun. It was alright. I mean, it's like a low B, C at the most. Sorry, low B at the most. Gotta be like a C tier. In my opinion, at least. I don't have the context of the game. I'll let you choose. But yeah, it's like, yeah, meh. Okay, let's see the votes here. Last vote is Lukaku. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 C's and 1 D. T-Bone was at the breaking point of saying E, but there was something within him that said, nah, it's not that hard. It's not that bad. It's not shit. I'm gonna give it a D. I'll give it, well, most people are saying C. Let's put it in low C. Where are you? Join High School Main Gate. There we go. Let's put it between the anus and the alien. In between the alien anus. Okay. Next song, lads and lasses. Another Join High School Different something. This is a different world inside the school building. This is the one song that has an electric guitar that is not a battle theme. Okay, yeah, I like this way more than the other ones. The other high school ones. So far, at least. There it is. Gang, 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 gang. Basically, school leitmotifs, BGM. I think this is the best during high school track that we have heard from all the versions of the song. Or at least not the best, but the one that I like the most, at least. And it's more like a proper song, you know, it's almost 5 minutes long. This is great. They're basically running around in school fighting demons during this BGM. So recess for recess for killing demons. Or fighting more than killing, I guess. I don't know if the game is like ruthless where you kill people or just you know, you defeat them and they disappear or something. And they are trying to eat your classmates. That's a good place for a one-liner. Oh, you're trying to eat my classmates? Well, eat this! Eat this! Okay, it's fading out right there. All right, there we have it. Okay, lads, let's put it to the test. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for Inside the School Building. Another Join High School version. What are you going to give it? And while you type your ranks, I'm going to take a bathroom break really fast. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's, 1, 2, 3 B's, and 1 S. Okay, only 1 S. This is like the harsh favorite track. Okay, 1 S. Oh wait, he changed the goddamn thing. Screw you, Harsh. Don't do that. Okay, I'm doing the recount again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. 1, 2, 3 B's. Okay. It looks like A wins. Okay. Let's put it in A then. Let's put it... yeah, above battle dot. Don't count my ass, that's a joke for the alarm. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Hayataro. Hayataro. Is this another character, NPC or something? How electric guitar sounds. Good. The gun to bow out. The gun to bow out. Basically a combo BGM. Yeah, okay. I come to not really like silent protats. They often feel so unimportant because they rely on other people talking to progress the story. No, I don't think so. I like them. I'm not. I don't have that. I suppose it depends on the game, but yeah, I'm generally don't have any qualms towards silent protagonists. Okay, I dig this a little bit. Hayataro, yeah. Let's put it to the ranks. Let's 30 seconds on the clock for Hayataro. I think I would give this either a high B or a low A myself, but I'm gonna let you decide. They're just basically just there to do the dirty work. This BGM for the furry doggo that most white women come over. Well, I think women come for the bear, not the dogs. All right, last vote was Firesdale. Let's count them for. We have 2 A's, 2 B's, and 1 C. Okay, we need a tiebreaker here, which I'm going to do. And I'll say this is like a B tier. Sure, let's put it in B tier. Ayutharu. Let's put it here. Let's put it. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Yeah. All right. Tiebreaker done. Let's listen to the next song. Sahori. Can you sing Metallica songs? No, I can't sing Metallica songs. This stream has nothing to do with that. We're returning to the melancholic side of the game. Although this goes very much all the way into melancholic, I don't hear any layer that has more of the duality and the contrast that we heard in previous songs, like Archangel Abide, for example. Archangel Abdiel, not Abide. Jesus. Okay, well, here it sounds a little bit more dark. Yeah, this is a darker part, though. Holy shit balls. That resolution changed drastically the course of that storytelling. It was very much melancholic throughout this part right here. Then it started to change here, and it became quite spooky towards the end. So if there's something that triggers, I mean, this is a character song, right? So if there's something that triggers something in this character that leads this character to go towards a darker path. It doesn't dwell only in this melancholy, sad part. Something triggers here, and then that character goes into a darker path. Something spooky, maybe horror-like. Okay, so let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Sahuri? So Hori is a character that gets bullied a lot and wants to get revenge on her bullies. But you know how that would go in this kind of game. Maybe that's the turning point that I was talking about, right? Like, obviously she has this great sadness because of the bullies, but towards the end of the song she decides to take an action that it's not going to end well, either for her or for her bullies or for everybody. A lovely bird roused by bullying soon to the point of breaking. There it is. Okay, let's count the votes. We have 1A, 3 B's, and 2 C's. Yeah, we can put it in B, sure. Let's put it in B. Where is it? Sahuri. There it is. There it is. Sahuri goes. We can put it around here, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next song. Da'at. Tenozu.
really like this one. Harsh, I think you like all the songs. Let's be honest. Saying that you really like this one is like saying that you like all of it. You're probably right. You have to notice the patterns here. Holy crap. There's the texture again. Coarseness. Okay. What the hell? Puss in Boots. Okay. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock for Da'at Tenozu. I want to be honest, lads. I didn't like that song. That's right. I didn't like it. But it's up to you. It's up to you to rank the song, but I know what I'm going to rank it at. You're not gonna like it. So if you want to save this song, on the tier list, you better type your rank, because otherwise I'm going to destroy your song. That's right. Okay, let's count the votes here. Conkel is the last vote. Okay, we have one S tier from Harsh. Oh, surprising. We have one A, two Bs, and one C. Yeah. Quite honestly, I would vote C for this track. I didn't like this song at all. But if I vote C, that's a tie in between C and B. Well, I suppose you know what? I'm going to gamble it. Screw it. I'm going to vote C, which will make a tie in between C and B. So let's put it to the coin. Let's flip the coin. So heads is B. Heads is B. C is tails. Okay, tails is C. Heads is B. Let's see. Kaboomba. Heads, goddammit. It's heads. Okay, well, let's put it in low B then. Let's put it in low B. Fine, let's put it in low B. Let's put it around here. Actually, I'm going to put World of Shadows above this. Screw you! You know, C is not liking it at all, in my opinion. C is, I mean, it's alright, like... No, it's alright, it's more like low B. C is, I don't like it too much, or I don't like it. And D is like, this is trash. Okay, the next song is Quest. Another, oh my god, we got another set of Quest songs. Quest Surreal. Let's check it out. My ranking is D, I don't care. C, okay. B, good. A, great. S, awesome. Don't forget E. Oh yeah, E is like... I don't know. I want to burn the CD. S tier is to the playlist. Well, I haven't... You know what? I have not ranked any song in S tier myself. Yet. But if I had to put a song on my playlist, it would be Tokyo Dawn, for sure. Tokyo Dawn and Yakumo. Perhaps Yakumo. F for Rotten X. Could be, yeah. Yeah, it's IDC for me. Let's put it to the plank, lads. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Quest Surreal? I'm gonna give it like a high C. Low B at the most for me. It's yeah, it's just a BGM track. Filler
filler BGM. Sounds like they took a chord lazily from Daft Punk. A for Atlas, B for Benighted. Yeah, I don't think that will be in this case. Okay, let's see. We have unanimously voted for C tier. Thank God these people have common sense. Yes, sir. C tier it is. Where is it? Quest Surreal. Let's put it beside Quest Fate. Conkel says B for me. Oh God. Have mercy. Have mercy of your soul. Let's listen to Quest Suspicious now. Help one demon to displace other bullying demon BGM. Well, I can say that I like this one a little bit more than the previous one. Okay, it's fading out. Okay, it's pretty loopy like the other Quest songs. Alright, let's rank it in. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Quest Suspicious? I'd say it's either... I think I could give it like a low B. To me, it's like a low B. And the reason for that is because I like it a little bit more than the previous Quest. But if anything, I would give it a high C at the most. Sorry, a low B at the most. But this feels more like a high C for me. Let's see what you vote for it. Okay, stop the clock here. Okay, we have 2 C's and 2 B's. Perfect. That would make my tiebreaker even easier. Let's put it in C. Let's put it in high C, okay? Where is it? Where is it? Quest. Where are you? Suspicious, right? Quest Suspicious. Okay, here it is. Let's put it in C. Put it here, I guess. No, let's put it beside Zen. Let's put it here. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay. Next song, a battle track called Battle Droll. Damn.
Oh, we do know that it's a battle theme because it has electric guitars. Pretty ubiquitous so far. I think it's a little bit too loopy though. Doesn't have a lot of variation in it. I like the muted guitar more than everything else. You can hear it fairly in the background. That's like the thing that I like about the song. But the rest is like okay. Okay. Okay, let's put it to the vote, lads. Battle Droll, 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in the chat. What would you give Battle Droll? I don't think this is the strongest battle theme that we have had so far. I think it's on the lower ranks. For me, at least. I would say this is like low B. For me, at least. And I'm being generous. This could be like a high C even. The first battle track, the first battle theme in that gets so low. But I'll let you decide. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2 A's, 2 B's, and 2 C's. Oh my god, it's completely split up in between A, B, and C. Which means I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker again. Let me see. Battle roll. I mean, I suppose it could be. I mean, I could put it above Joe in high school, I guess. Yeah, let's put it above low B, you know, above Joe in high school. I think I like it more than Joe in high school. Let's put it there. Joe in high school. There we go. All right. Okay, let's listen to the next song. SMT songs go hard most of the time until it becomes a single loop. I mean, the ones that we have had so far in the highest tiers are not loopy songs. They're more like proper songs. For the most part, at least. Okay, let's listen to the next song. We're getting towards the end of today's songs that we're going to do. We're going to listen to 58 songs. Tomorrow we're going to listen and rank the rest of the soundtrack. Okay, so let's listen to Taat Konan. Hope You Do R3 for Vengeance. It contains some of the best SMT songs made in the franchise. Of the whole thing? Interesting. Well, I haven't ranked any S tier tracks on this soundtrack, but we still have 59 more songs to listen to tomorrow. But I can stonk that for real. Okay. Well, we have to finish this one first, of course. Oh my god, she's back. Sophia. Holy shit. Oh my god, and the bazookas are bigger now. Yep, Vengeance elevated base 5 to a whole new level, so much so that SMT5 Vengeance is now the best-selling SMT game of all time. Vengeance OSTs aren't in this one. I mean, they should put all of them in the same place. They're essentially the same game. I mean, I suppose the other 70 tracks from Vengeance are added songs instead of just the same thing. I don't know. Like they are completely new songs would be my guess. This Da'at Conan. Okay. Yeah. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here, lads. I'll let you decide for Da'at Conan because I was not digging the song too much, to be honest. I'm going to go savage mode. And if you don't vote for this song, I'm gonna go savage mode on your asses. So you better rank this well. Otherwise, I'm coming for your song. I'm gonna drag it down to hell with the demons. Okay, let's pause the clock there. Paragon is the last vote. Let's count them for. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 in A. Oh my god. 1B. 1C and 1D. Oh no, we're going to let the A tier win. Oh my god. No! This song doesn't deserve it to be in A, mate. But alas, I mean, there was a song. There was a song that we'd put in C tier that some people was saying was in A. So fine, let's put it in A. I don't think this is an A tier, but okay, I guess. Fine. Oh my god, what is the art? Where are you, the art? The art Conan. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, but let's put it in low A. Don't get your hopes too up, okay? Let's put it beside Tenosu. Oh god. We grabbed this bread. Okay, the next song is Battle Origin. Okay, we have another battle song. Let's see if this one does fare better than the previous one that we heard. Battle Origin. Okay. This reminds me slightly to Hangar 18 from Megadeth. This might make me a little bit sympathetic towards the song, a little bit more biased. Oh yeah, this is a much better song than the previous battle track that we heard. As long as it does not repeat too much, I quite like it. I like it already more than the previous the previous battle theme that we heard. And this reminds me of Hangar 18 from Megadeth. So I'm a little bit biased, well, not a little bit, a lot biased in this part of the song. That's pretty cool. That was cool. If this part was repeated a little bit more, I think I would like the song a little bit better as well. But I like it more than the other one for sure. So let's put 30 seconds on the clock here, lads, and let's rank this song, all right? I think I'll give this song like mid to high B for myself. Mid to high B for me. But I'm gonna let you choose as well, of course. What is it going to be for you? Let's see, okay. We're almost down the clock. 1 second, and there we go. No more votes after Paragon. That's it. That's it. You're screwed if you didn't vote. Let's account them for. We have 1, 2, 3 S tiers. 1, 2, 2 A's. And 2 B's. But I'm gonna give it a B as well. So we are split up in between S and B. All right. So we're gonna have to do a coin toss for this one. So here's the deal. S is heads. Okay, S is heads and B is tails. All right, here we go. S heads, B tails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heads. God damn it. Fine, he goes in S tier. Mate, oh my god. But Atlas, the coin is... No, it's not. You can see that I just lost. It's not rigged. Where is the goddamn song? Where are you? Battle Origin, yeah. Oh, here it is. It's dear, oh my god. You coomers. Fine. S tier. Let's listen to the next one. God damn. Okay, the next one is The Art. Shinagawa Station. Shinagawa in general is just fine, except for Scary Big Killer Poison Dragon Chickens. Scary Big Killer Poison Dragon Chickens. Okay. Dragon Chickens. I don't know about this one. Let's keep listening. You know what's the bright side about the fact that I haven't really liked a song that much since Tokyo Dawn? It's that the moment that I get a song that is A or S tier for me, I'm gonna coom hard. That's the bright side of it. I think it's a little bit too repetitive. This could be like a minute and a half loop, to be honest. Yeah. We have to cook those chickens. Alright, there we go. Countdown, 30 seconds on the clock. Save this song because I'm gonna drag it to hell. The Art, Shinagawa Station. What is it going to be? It's an open area exploration BGM, so yeah, the loop. I mean, just to be fair, lads, most of the songs that you hear in a video game are loops, but some of them feel less loopy than others. And depends on the implementation of the music as well. If it is vertical or a horizontal integration in the game. But yeah. Feels way too loopy. At least, but here's the other thing, right? I'm ranking myself. I am ranking outside of the experience of the game. So you have to account that for. If you're accounting for the experience of the song in game, that it's also obviously completely valid as well. But yeah, I don't know about this song myself, lads. I'm gonna give it like a C or a D. I don't know. Let's see the votes in here. Okay, we have 1, 2. Okay, we have 1A. Harsh is going to rank everything above A. 1A, 1B from Conkel, and 1, 2, 3 Ds. And you know what? I like this savagery here. Let's go with the D. I'll give it the D. As in D. In ick. The at Shinagawa Station, you go in D, or you wretch. Let's put it above Reunion and Encounter, though. Let's not be that harsh. Okay. Next song is Quest Grave. Let's check it out. Okay. Okay. I like the piano. Well, I like the theme. This song is called Quest Grave. I don't know if I can picture like a grave about this, but certainly the melancholy attached with loss, yeah, sure, I can kind of feel it in the song. Okay. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for Quest Grave. What are you going to give it? I myself, I'll give it, let's see, I think I'm gonna give it like a B. Song is melancholic. I like the theme in the piano. It's very loopy. That's the only thing that I don't like about it, I think. But yeah, I'll give it a B. Maybe like a me to B. Okay, let's stop here. The last vote is for Paragon. So, okay, it seems like it's an unanimous vote for a B tier for this song. I like to watch. I like to see that. I like it. Let's put it in B then. Okay, we can put this next to Hayataro. Hayataro, yeah. Let's put it there. All right. Let's listen to The Illumined Threat. Let's check it out. This is very short. Wow. What the? What the? Okay, this is a tiny loop, but it has a lot of threat and tension in it. This is probably the most higher threshold tension thread loop that we have heard so far. It's very short though. Okay, let's put it to the countdown here. 30 seconds. Let's go. What would you rank the looming threat? Well, it is a looming threat. It says it in the title. Might as well. Paragon says it's an S tier, mate. Jesus Christ. For the love of Yahweh. Okay, now he's saying it's a C. Okay, that sounds more like it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it like, I mean, it has a lot of impact and probably has a lot of, you know, weight when it comes to listening to the pertaining scene or gameplay in the game. But outside of that, it's like a low C. Let's put it as it's 2 C's and 2 D's and 1 S. Yeah, I'll put it in low C. Actually, no, let's put it in D. Screw it. Put that crap in D. Let's put it, yeah, next to Reunion and Encounter. All right, and for the last song for today, we're doing half of the soundtrack today. Next half we will do tomorrow. But the last song for today's stream is going to be Battle Seeker. So let's check it out. Why the change of pace? Man, look at that. Look at that. What a change. This reminds me a lot of some 80s rock bands like Alcatraz, but this is a speed up. This is fairly speed up. It's way faster than this Alcatraz. This reminds me of Alcatraz if it was sped up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they're good. The melody is This is super Alcatraz as well. It's supposed to loop. Yeah, I like this. I like this one. Maybe it is a good thing that we're ending today's stream with a song like this. So I'm gonna leave it to you. Let's count down 30 seconds on the clock to rank this song. What would you give Battle Seeker? Okay, 2, 1. All right, let's count the votes. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's and 1 B from Paragon. He was like, okay. But yeah, I think this song is pretty cool. Let's put it in A. I do agree with the A tier. Let's put it here. Battle Seeker. Let's put it around. Let's put it here. Next to Yakumo. Yeah. Alright, lads. That's gonna be it for today. We got half of the soundtrack done. 59 tracks. We still have 58 songs to go. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, we will continue ranking the rest of the soundtrack, okay? So, I'm going to save this because this is probably not going to be saved for tomorrow, but I will rearrange this as it is today. Let's save this here, right here. Oh, crap. Yeah, download image. There we go. All right, I have it saved. All right, lads, that's going to be it for today. I'll see you tomorrow to keep ranking the remaining songs of this soundtrack, okay? For the final part of the SMT5 soundtrack tier list, okay? So thank you very much for everybody that came in here today on the horizontal stream and the vertical stream. And I'll see you tomorrow to finish this tier list, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye.